Welcome, 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 everyone. Welcome in. How is everyone doing tonight? I hope everyone is doing good. If y'all wondering why I got a hat on, we got spirit. Yes, we do. We got spirit. How about you? It's Spirit Week, y'all, with Llama Mama Kayla. Yesterday was Hat Day. Only hat I had was old dirty hat, and I wasn't wearing that. So I went to Walmart yesterday, and they had this one on clearance for $4. So I picked it up. So I'm wearing my hat. I got my pink ribbon on. I threw me some earrings together real quick, crocheted these up real quick because I couldn't find mine from last year. And today is pajama day. So I'm wearing my pajamas. And for those that Walmart had this whole set for $7 on clearance. You get this pretty little top that says perk me up, and you get the bottoms to match it. That says my daily grind, perk me up, drink coffee, stay grounded. And it's got different mugs and cups on the pants. And they had those on clearance for $7 because I don't own an actual pajama set. I got all moo-moos. Moo-moos. Welcome, Indy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, Miss Vicky. How are you doing? Welcome in, Ivy B. Creates. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And Ivy, you've been turning out some beautiful things. Look, as soon as I can get them whips worked down over there, I'm going to get to it. I had to turn my fan toward me, y'all. My inner child's playing with the matches. Woo! Hey, Michelle. Welcome in. Hello, Jeannie and everyone in the chat. I can't make the bag since I don't have the supplies, but I will watch. No, I'm going to tell you, I thought tonight would be a good night because I have made the bag. The tutorial for it will come out tomorrow. I have done a tutorial for it. But I thought tonight, because I don't have another base this exact size, because remember Aisha won, I gave one of these bases and one of the bags as a giveaway, and Aisha won it. And it's been shipped to her, so I can't show this exact bottom. So what I thought about doing tonight was showing you how to make the bottom without the base and still get the, because the bag itself is a square bottom bag. I just turned it into an oval bag with the base. But the whole concept would all still be the same. And I love how it turned out. And I just added these little ribbons to it. And that's my label that says Crochet by Jeannie. I think I need to move it over a little bit. It don't look dead center to me. And then I found this little llama in one of the flea markets. It was brand new in a plastic bag. Still had a tag on her. And I picked her up about a year ago. So I crocheted her a blanket in pink and put the ribbons on both sides of her blanket. So she's helping support breast cancer awareness this month too. So, and y'all know we're making the butterflies that John Boy did the tutorial for. And Miss Vicky says I don't have the bottom of the bag, so I'm going to watch and write the instructions as she tells us. Yes, good idea. Yeah, I was doing 2 parts of it anyway. For those that don't have the base, to know how to do it for the bag. Just in case. And then I'm going to do one. Show you how to make the cover to match a little notion pouch like this if you have one. If not, you can use any size notion pouch. Same concept we did for the mosaic. And the same concept we did for the other notion pouch that we already done. Hey, Chris's Kaleidoscope. Welcome in. Hey, Renee, Natural Nay 61. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, Jeannie, aka Proverbs 31 Yarn. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And there's Jen, who says, not by the hair of my chin, chin, chin. Hey, Jen, welcome in. Hey, Angela, welcome, welcome. Hey, Ronell, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I do have a poll up at the top. Or did have a poll up at the top. It's on YouTube. Why I can't see it on StreamYard? What is StreamYard doing? Don't know. Let me see what the poll says over here. I got 33 votes and 73% say yes. So I do have a base. It's not the same size as that bag. But what I was going to do is show you tonight just how to do the base. Only thing you're doing is really putting 2 single crochets in every hole. But I can show you how to do the base for those that have the base. But tonight I wanted to do just the bottom to show you if you don't have the base what you can do. Hey, Crazy Knot Crochet, welcome in. Welcome in, Patty Barker. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, Cindy, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Miss Donna G. And Miss Donna G, you hit the nail dead on the head with when I put that picture of me on there. Yep, Spirit Week. Welcome in, Brenda Young, Crochet and More. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, Christina Curry. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Kim G. Welcome, welcome. Y'all keep an eye out for the chat. I got it set on 2 days, so if I need to bump it up a little bit, let me know. You like the hat? Good deal. Yeah, I got it for $4. It was on clearance. Hey, Marsha Lee. Welcome, welcome. She says, hey, Jeannie Boo. What's up? What's up? Virtual hugs. How is Veronica? Everybody in the chat. Veronica is good as far as I know. We've both been so busy we hadn't been chit-chatting with each other. She's been busy recording tutorials, and so have I, but I was busy yesterday. She just texted me and asked me, what am I doing? Oh, I do too. Hey, Miss Diane Sharp, welcome in. Jen, I love a good clearance too, honey. And like I said, these pajama sets were on sale on clearance for $7, and I think they were regular like $14 or $16.97. Today for Spirit Week is pajama day. I would love to make the bag, but as usual, will not be able to right now. I'm going to leave you playing. However, what an adorable top. So cute. Love it. Oh, thank you, Cindy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, Jens. Welcome, welcome. Cute. Cute, Miss Sandra. Welcome in, Miss Sandra. Welcome, welcome. Well, hello there, Sophia Gonzalez. Welcome, welcome. I saw that, D, and I'm going to play the music for you because you are a new member. So this is for you, D. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have retired those pom-poms because I was supposed to be having some more coming, but I got a message saying that it wouldn't be delivered till tomorrow. So thank you, Brenda. Thank you, thank you. Walmart special, $4. And I've been needing a sun hat like this anyway for when we cut grass and stuff. Something that protects my big old ears and my face a little bit better than my hat. I got a baseball hat that I got when we bought our pickup truck. The dealer gave my husband one and gave me a pink one. I do wear it. That's what I've been wearing. Welcome in, J Paradise. Welcome, welcome. If you're new here, please let me know where you're from and what do you do? What kind of content creator are you if you are a content creator? If not, do you crochet? Do you knit? Do you do both? Do you loom knit? Do you work an Addy, which is a knitting machine, a Centro? Thank you, Lulu. Hey, Miss Suze, welcome in. Judy is looking so adorable tonight with her hat, earrings, matching shirt and bag, plus her nails are look. Oh, these are pink too. Yeah, I'm rocking the pink tonight. Got to support that breast cancer awareness month. I got my pink ribbon on. I'll just whip these up. I use some embroidery floss and a 2.25 crochet hook. Did 30 chains and then did a half double crochet in the third chain and all the way down. Cut my yarn, weave the ends in, crossed it, and turn them into earrings. That's how I make my ribbons. Thank you, Lulu. You're so sweet. Hey, Jenny C. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you, Cindy. I was just sitting here looking around. I cleaned this room up yesterday, so I told my husband my room is no longer a dungeon, but it is truly a crochet oasis now. It really is, y'all. I'm proud of myself. I worked all day in here, but I got it exactly the way I want it, and I'm gonna keep it that way. When I got done making these earrings, I was making another one and crossed it too short, so I got to fix it. But I put all my stuff back where it goes and everything. I'm not leaving nothing out no more. Hey, Miss Margie, welcome in. And Miss Margie will not be going live tonight, y'all. She's not feeling well. So let's keep her in prayers and pray that she gets to feeling better. Angela, you don't necessarily need the bag, but if you don't use a bag for a liner, I don't like to line bags with fabric. I like doing the look. My daddy always told us work smart, not hard. And to me, using fabric to line a bag is hard. It's really not, but it's a lot more work. I like just getting the bags and using them as liners. And using my transparent thread and stitching it to the bag. And I pulled out my thimble because I really thought that because this is doubled here with a hem across the top, it was going to be hard to get my needle through. It went through the canvas and the strap with no problem. The only issue I had was when I got to this corner right here where it was thicker, and then I had to use my thimble just to push the needle through right there. But all the rest of it went through like butter on a knife. Yeah. So, and I use Red Heart Super Saver. I won't be using that tonight because my arms and stuff started getting irritated by the time I got through with this. I felt like I'd been in fiberglass. So, but I did use Red Heart Super Saver Ombre. The color Jazzy, which is why I named it the Jazzy bag. And I will be gifting this to my neighbor. And my neighbor called me yesterday and said, hey, Miss Barb wants you to call her. I said, oh, Lord, it's about that dog, ain't it? He said, I don't know. So I called her and she asked me, did I want her? And I would love to keep her. But the last little dog I had, she was an applehead chihuahua. And this one's a chihuahua, but she's the ones that I call ankle biters. And she will try to bite my ankles if I don't pay her no attention. And I said after Luna passed, I wasn't having no more animals in my house. So, but I did call my husband and I asked him, and he said, oh, I don't want, no. So, I'm not keeping her. She's going to get her back. She said she'll just get a chain to put her on when she lets her out so she don't run off and stuff. I told her she's not bothering me. I just know she can't stay outside for the winter months. Thank you, Chris. Hey, my Cancer sister, Miss Gloria. Miss Glow's Crochet Creations. Welcome in. Welcome in, Sabrina. Welcome, welcome. Miss Vicky said I was supposed to get the purse bottoms this morning from Amazon, and they notified me at 2 o'clock that it wasn't going to be delivered. Yeah, that's till October the 6th. Oh, wow. Well, I'll show you tonight, Miss Vicky, but a tutorial's coming for the base bottom. But I'll show tonight on these. It'll be the same concept with the other ones that you do. And you could definitely use this one as well, this size. You just wouldn't get as wide of a bag. But you could definitely use that. Miss Donna G says, feel better, Miss Margie. Hey, Deanna Needlehook Burrow, welcome in. Looks like a Granny D raid almost. LOL. Well, thank you, Granny D. Granny D. Miss Karen, the Yarn Edit with Karen must didn't go live tonight. Granny D goes live at 4 o'clock my time. And that's when I do a lot of phone calling at 4, from 4 to 5 for loads. So it's hard for me to catch her during the week. Yeah, the poll asked when you came in. Yeah, I did that just to see that y'all want to do that tonight. Hey, Brenda, the newbie crocheter. Hey, sweet sis, you're looking. Thank you, darling. I'm ready for the beach, honey. I just need my shades on, but I can't take my glasses off or I can't see. Welcome in. Welcome in, Maribel. Welcome. Hey, Miss Roberta, welcome in. Hey, Lisa, welcome in. And Lori Wallace, welcome. And Sabrina, welcome in, darling. And Sabrina coming in, wanting to dance, y'all. This is for you, Sabrina. Thank you, Sabrina. I'm gonna shape my pom poms and everything. I just got to get my ticket and write you down. I don't never be prepared for this, y'all. There you go, Sabrina. It ain't gonna focus unless I cover my face up. There we go. Got you, darling. And thank you. And Lori Wallace says, hi, y'all. Smash that like button for Jeannie. Share, subscribe, ring that bell to get all notifications, please. And thank you. Thank you, Lori. Thank you. Your looks great down, Jeannie. Thank you, Lisa. Wow, Sabrina has been a member for 9 months now, plus doing a super chat. Thank you, Sabrina. Thank you. Ronell, I got your package today. Thank you so much. I can't believe you sent this just in time. I'm overjoyed. Happy mail for me, never before. You're welcome, Jens. That's why I wanted your address, darling. Hey, sis Andrea with Alla Joe the Crochet and Seller. Welcome. Oh, Niecy. Oh, my cheese and crackers. How cute you are. Thank you, Niecy. You never find those awesome deals. Look, I don't normally find them either, not at Walmart, because usually when my Walmart puts stuff on clearance, either all the workers pack it up and put it in the back for themselves or they get gone. But I was lucky enough. I found actually 2 in this. And then they got their pajama pants. They kind of look like warm-up pants. But y'all, they feel so good. They got them on clearance too for $7. Thank you, Isla Joe. Thank you, darling. I thought I looked pretty good in it too. Welcome in, Miss Cynthia. Miss Cynthia's Joyful Creations. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Miguel. Welcome in. Hey, Sis V. Welcome, welcome. And Juanita says hi. Welcome in, Juanita. And Ronell says, I'm glad you got it. You're very welcome, Jen. You're welcome, D. Jen says, Cynthia, my friend. Sunday, thank you, honey. Yes. And Nisi says, hello, everyone in the chat. I'm making barbecue chicken, so I'm hitting y'all up at once. Been a thing day at work. This is just what I need. I need my fellow yarny peeps. Yes, we do. And Veronica says, hi to all my amazing sisters in the chat. Sanita is having dinner and listening. Hi, all. Welcome in, Sanita. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, Lydia. Yarn Works by Lydia. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Excuse me. Welcome in, Miss Beverly Lee Creates. Welcome, welcome. Nice for you to join us tonight. I hope you're feeling better. I know you've had a couple of months of rough times, and we've all been praying for you. Welcome in, Sis Chandra. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, Carla. Welcome, welcome. OD, you are so welcome. And with or without these, I am going to do what I do, honey. I appreciate every little thing that y'all do. It really means a lot to me. Your name long, honey. Sometimes I just put DMO. But that is for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everybody's got their dancing shoes on. Welcome in, HD. Welcome, welcome. You got a sweet deal for your birthday. I bought myself some yarn from my precious yarnery. Figured I would get a little bit. Oh, that is good, D. Welcome in, Miss Maritza C. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Lisa Knits. Welcome in. I'm going up, y'all. I'm not skipping nobody. I'm going up. Welcome in, Scarlett's Crazy Yarn Adventures. Welcome, welcome. I did, Sabrina. I just about 5:30. I said, let me make me some pink earrings because I didn't have none. I used embroidery floss. It's the loops and threads. It is 100% cotton. I have not had time to stiffen them, but only thing it is embroidery floss, a 2.25 millimeter crochet hook, 30 chains, and 1/2 double crochet in every chain to the end. And that's what they look like. And I already had all of these. I made a pair last year, and I don't know where they at. I thought they was hanging on my I made a stitch marker wall hanger, my own pattern, and put it in my room. And I got all my earrings hanging on it, but I don't have them hanging on. So I whipped these up real quick tonight and crocheted me another ribbon. This is the ribbon from last year that I wore. I'm going to put it on the other side. I just got to get me another safety pin. I got one. I just got to get it out the drawer. And I put two, Ronell has sent me some wood butterflies. And I hot glued two pink wood butterflies on each ribbon tail. So I got two little butterflies on the end. Welcome in, Diane Dorrance. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Dark Sky. Welcome in. Hey, Miss C's Cottage. Ooh, is that what you were thinking about earlier? How many people might want to make the bag? No, honey. No. Miss Donna G guessed it. This week is Spirit Week with Llama Mama Kayla. And she's got some real simple things that you can do. Yesterday was hat day, but I was so busy in here cleaning that I didn't get a chance to do a video yesterday, other than late last night I did the tutorial for the bag. Then I said, well, I was going to do 2 for 1. I was going to wear my hat and my PJs because today is pajama day. Now, I will record a video after this live tonight. So welcome in, Miss C. Miss C put on there that I was thinking about, do Lawrence really want to meet John Boy? Or does John Boy really want to meet Lawrence? Thank you, Miss Vicky. And Lisa says, if anyone is still looking for the calendars for the cow next year, check your Dollar Trees. Mine finally got them this week. Yes. Thank you, Sis Chandra. Thank you, Maribel. Yes, I'm going to show you how to do the bottom with the base. And then we're going to make the base of the bag without the bottom. Show you how to do the base of a square bottom bag without this part, because the bag itself is square bottom. Thank you, Dawn P, and welcome in. Welcome in, Miss Deborah. Welcome in, Aisha. And that bag you made is beautiful as well, Aisha. Thank you, Ivy B. Right now I am canvassing an antique chair, one of 2 I have to do. Ooh, Kim, I used to love doing that too. Thank you, Niecy. Thank you, Alla Joe. Okay, I think I might be. Aisha's telling Miss Margie to feel better. You're welcome, Miss Vicky. All right, now I'm going down. I'm going down to get caught up with the chat. Hey, Lucy's Crochet Spot. Welcome in. She says, hi, all lurking as I finish my daughter's blanket. Well, lurk away. Welcome in. It's Knots Magic. Welcome. I had to take a call, Miss part of the live. Did you say where you got the base for the bag? Yes, Miss Patty. This came from Amazon. You actually, on my community tab, I shared a picture of the base for this size right here, which is the one in the tutorial, and a link to Hobby Lobby for the bag. So you can go on my community tab and find that the Amazon link and the bag link is in that post on the community tab. I did that so I can make sure anyone who wanted to get it. Now you do get 4 in a pack. You get 2 that size, and I think you get these 2 in that pack. Hey, my pretty pink princess Angie. Welcome in. Welcome. Thank you, darling. They're pretty, Jeannie. I bought some floss. I'm gonna make me some. They're cute. Yes, Sabrina, they're easy. 2.25 millimeter crochet hook, chain up 30, work a half double crochet in the third chain, half double crochet all the way down, chain one, cut your tail, weave your ends in, and loop it. That's all I did. Simple, simple. Welcome in, Yarning for a Smile. Welcome, welcome. Now, you told me your name. Oh, Jesus Christ. It'll come to me. At least I do 32 on my ribbons, but I just do one half double crochet all the way around. And then just cross it. I think the ones I put on the purse, I did a little bit longer. And I used the 5-point. What size hook did I use? A 5.0 hook to make them. Hey, Lisa, the Grammy scattered all the way. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, Crafty Critter Christina, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Nana Michelle, welcome in. I'm going to touch bases on that tonight, Sanita. I've talked to my husband about it. He's not sure if he will go with me, but I told him my plan if he don't go. Yes, Brenda, I will have a tutorial. I already done the tutorial for this right here. The only thing I was going to do tonight was to show you how to start this. But then we were going to just do a crochet base for those that aren't able to get this base. Because the bag in itself is square bottom. Miss Lisa, when did I change my hair, or am I just really unobservant? No, I've just got it down. I normally have it pulled up so y'all don't see all of this. Because this thing got long, y'all. I got a hairband on underneath here, too. It's done got long. Normally, I just have all this pulled up in a clamp. So, I didn't change anything. It's just down. I washed it. And I let it, I kept it wrapped up in the towel for a little while. And then I took it down, brushed it out, and just let it air dry. And this is what you get. I'm just watching and listening. They had to bring work home tonight. Oh, Lori, what you got to grade some papers? Hey, Angie Buhanda, if I'm saying your last name right. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're new here, please let me know where you're from if you don't mind. And if you crochet or knit or you do both. Or if you're not into that type of craft, what do you do? And Deanna said, I wondered the same thing, Lisa. Hey, Bonnie got knits and more. How are y'all down there in Florida? I know Brenda and them's got their power back on and the cleanup has begun. Did y'all get much of the hurricane where you are, Bonnie? Okay. You have fun as well. It's not magic. Kim, there you go. Thank you. Hey, Lorna, welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, a lot of people told me I look good in pink. Hey, Miss Pamela Morrison, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Dawn P. And I also, for those that are coming in, I also made my little pink llama a blanket. And I did a belly band. And it's loose. I can take it off of her. But and I put the ribbons on both sides of it as well. I said her pink and her gonna support breast cancer awareness this month too. Veronica, look. Woo, look at all that pink. I was gonna actually send her to Veronica, and I said I am not, because Veronica be done throwed her out to the trash. You know how you do like little gag gifts and stuff? Nah, she's too sweet to be thrown away. Yeah. So I'm gonna give y'all some things that you can write down that you will need if you are going to use a base. You gotta have two different hook sizes. Now looking at this base, these holes are a little bit bigger than the one that I actually used. For the base size that I used a 2.5 millimeter crochet hook. Great news today, no chemo. I will start radiation in a few weeks. I also made my first live yesterday. Oh, Sophia, good. Is your channel name Sophia Gonzalez, or is your channel under a different name? Okay, Angie, I knit and crochet. I'm crocheting a granny square. Well, Sophia, you can drop the word neighbor and it will drop your channel link, and we can all become part of your community. Welcome in, Sarah May. Welcome, welcome. Yes, yes, yes. No chemo. Congratulations on that. Hey, Kivia, welcome in. It's all about that bass, that bass. It's all about that bass. Yes, yes, yeah. I look like a pirate like this. Ahoy, mate. I got my bottoms today, so we'll be watching and rewatching on how to do. No, Sarah May, it's a tutorial actually out for. It's coming out for it. I hadn't released it yet, but for the ones who don't have a base or can't get the base, I wanted to be able to show them how you can make a square bottom and work straight from that bottom up without having to make pieces and put it together. I have to make hall passes for all 100 of the kids who signed up to see a rep from a big and popular college coming to our school tomorrow. Oh, wow, Lori. Yeah, you got your hands full. Watch out, Ola Joe Pirate. Jeannie's loose. LOL. Yeah. And it's I don't have to look for my stuff, y'all. I got it right here. I just had to turn my chair right. So this is the bag that I used to make that purse with right here. And it comes from Hobby Lobby. And as you can see, if I push this bag out all the way, you have an actual box bottom. So would this work? It's a little bit too wide, but you could make it work. You could make this work. So my plan tonight was to show everyone how to measure your bag and then make the base of it in just crochet. Because even if the entire bag is all crochet, you're going to put this inside of your cover so you don't have to worry about the crochet portion of it stretching out, even if you don't have this type of base. This just to me makes it a little more fancy. I'll have to go in there and look and see what the name of it is. I've used all mine. I got to get some more. I actually washed mine today in Nizorail. But this even if I'd have did a crochet base, it still would have been sturdy, and the crochet portion of the bag would not have stretched because you have this bag as your lining. So whatever you put in there, this bag is going to take the brunt of the weight, and it's not going to allow your crochet part to sag. So but it's the same concept. I didn't set nothing up because I didn't know if y'all wanted to do this or not. I mean, I got my stuff on my table, but I ain't opened up my other camera yet. Hey, Daphne, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Miss C said, I'm thinking about shaving my head in support of those who have lost their hair due to the radiation or chemotherapy. You know what, Miss C? I would love to be able to do that, but I don't have the right head shape. And I got a big old scar in the back of my head right here that I got when I was little. My brother hit me in the back of the head with a hammer and laid me open back there. So I got a big old scar right back there. I don't have keloid or nothing with it. It's real noticeable. Every time I get my hair cut, people are like, what happened? I got clobbered in the head with a hammer. That's what happened. Carla said, I did 6 rounds of chemo. I wouldn't wish that on no one, but I was supposed to have done 8. I was doing chemo and radiation. Oh, thank God that is all over. Been cancer free for over 9 years. Way to go, Miss Carla. Way to go. Way to go. Way to go. Woohoo! Thank you, thank you, thank you, Jesus. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's I did pick up me a couple of breast cancer awareness shirts yesterday out of Walmart too. So I'll have one of those on Saturday for the Yarny Fiber Sisters. They're gray, but the writing in them is in reference to the breast cancer awareness. Yes. Hey, Bonnie's Corner. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My aunt just had both of her breasts removed a few months ago, and I want to make this bag for her. Oh, Brenda, that is so nice. You never know what is going to happen in a live, right? Oh, Carla, that's so sweet. My daughter shaved their heads when my hair fell out. I didn't shave mine when my father-in-law went through his chemo and radiation, but mine wasn't long. It was short then. I'm thinking about going back short. Veronica says, don't forget, y'all, the thummies. Yes, it's always, I'm not saying celebrate breast cancer awareness month because I thought about that and I'm like, well, we celebrate those like Miss Carla who's won the fight against it, but what about those that still battling the fight? We're going to honor breast cancer awareness month for those who have won the fight and support those who are still battling in the fight. So your mom is cancer free for 11 years was a rough road. Yes. My father-in-law was diagnosed with lung cancer and 5 tumors on the brain. We got the definitive diagnosis. That means they did the biopsy, got that back. We got that March the 9th. He passed June the 9th. Kim, I have never made them, and I have seen some that are crocheted. Kim says, I have a big scar on my head where a snow globe the size of a bowling ball fell on me. It only grows white hair there now because of it. Wow. And Jay says, my great grandmother beat breast cancer 2 times before passing away at 90 a couple of years ago. Well, that's amazing to hear that she beat it 2 times, Jay, and sorry to hear that she passed away a couple of years ago. And Kim says, yes, Kim G says, yes, they can be crocheted. I have made 13 pairs. And she just posted a live that has the link to the knit and crochet patterns. Claire, I agree the chemo sucks. I have had 5 rounds of chemo and 3 rounds of radiation since 2017. CAT scan results last week. It has not grown any larger. I have endometrial cancer. Oh, Miss Vicky, sorry to hear that. I know my mom had endometriosis really, really bad to where it had migrated out. And the doctor really and truthfully thought when they cut her open that they were just going to sew her back up, that she was just going to be ate up that bad with cancer. But thank God it wasn't. And he did a full, complete hysterectomy on her. And that was, that had to be in the 91, 92 was when my brother, just 2 years older than me, graduated high school. I'm baking a dessert and I need to make my coffee. Well, yeah. What kind of dessert you baking? You watching the new movie Hocus Pocus? Thank you, Bonnie. Bonnie, this is for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I must don't have the right camera. Got it plugged up. Nope, don't do that. Let me see if I can share something with y'all right quick. Hold on just a second. Let's see, did it upload? That's the right account, but it didn't upload. I was going to share my little video clip I did of my room with y'all, but it didn't upload. Let me write Bonnie down and shake my pom-poms for her. I'm putting Bonnie M on you, Bonnie. All right. Thank you, Bonnie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Yes, Sabrina. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, Kim, yarning for a smile. Thank you, thank you. I'm a BRCA gene carrier. I have an MRI and mammogram every year and have since I was 35. It's the wait for the results of each MRI is the worst. Oh, I know. Yeah, praise God, you're good right now, honey. You're welcome, Patty. I have a friend and sister that is 3-year breast cancer survivor. Both myself and my mom had to have a total hysterectomy due to endometriosis. Yes. I thought I was headed that way. I was having some what they called abnormal uterine bleeding. But I ended up having the endometrial ablation done, where they remove the complete lining of your uterus. It's not permanent, but I think I had mine done in 2007. And I ain't see my sister again until, that's what I refer to it as, my sister. And probably until about 2014, 2015. Now I'm going through the change. Yes, yes, yes. Thank God for negativity on all test results, and for those that do not have to go through chemo. We're gonna eventually kick this in the rump all together, aren't we? Yes, we are. Oh, Miss Vicky, look, you can still have everything and still have a drop bladder. It's called gravity. When I used to work OBGYN. Really, Brenda? That is awesome. Brenda said, I had an ablation in 2008 and never saw ant flow again. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, I did have the. No, why is it not picking up my camera? Y'all, this ain't good. Of course you can. Can you hear me now? For some reason, it muted my microphone. Y'all can hear me now? We can hear you now. We can hear you. 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 Welcome in, Bessie. Can y'all hear me now? Yes. Okay. 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 All right. Y'all was probably like, woohoo, we can't hear her. Okay, Lisa. Hey, Devetta Old Crow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oliver Joe says, I'm back. Woo! Time for me to go small and that go big. And I'm finna take this hat off because I'm going to end up hitting the camera with it. Now, I found out that this Red Heart Super Saver that I used was more like a 3-weight than a 4-weight, y'all. It was not big at all. So it went through them holes really, really easy. Now I'm going to use this tonight, and this is Premier Basics in the color, oh, I don't know, the band is folded. It just says pink. But to start your base off, you want to use a smaller hook than your hole. And what I mean by smaller, you want to have some wiggle room in there because you're going to be trying to pull this yarn through those holes with your hook. So the more you, and we're putting 2 single crochets in each one. So just lay your yarn across your hook and just pull it through the hole. And you're going to take your tail and just do it like that, like you're going to tie your shoe. And then go right back in that same hole and pull up a loop and make a single crochet. And then go to your next hole, pull up a loop, bring it up to the top, and make a single crochet. And the only thing about using a smaller hook with this, you can't rush around it because your yarn will split. And put another single crochet in that same hole. So you're going to put 2 single crochets in every hole just like that until you get back here to the end. And then you're going to only put 1 single crochet in that one. Let me grab that link right quick to Amazon, Miss Pamela. Let me see. Let me go to my community tab right quick and grab that link. And hopefully it'll work by me copying it. And oh Lord, that says it's too much. Let me do it from my phone. And right now, yep, this is them. Share. Copy. YouTube. Copy. YouTube. I don't need to hear me. Stop. I need to chat. And I'm going to have to knock something out of this to get it. Oh, base, white, brown, insert, cushion base, nail, bottom, sharper with holes. All right, there's the link. And right now you get 4 the size that's shown on there for $12.99. This is the link right here. I'll pin it to the top. It's pinned at the very top. But that's all you're going to do is go around in each hole and work 2 single crochets. And this yarn so far, but these holes look like they're a little bit bigger than the ones I worked out of. And you just have to find your own little niche of how to hold it and stuff like that. Even working with the base, I had to take my bracelet off because it kept hitting on this foam board and I didn't want all that noise in the video. But even working with this base, until you build up the base of your bag a little bit, it's still, it's a little, you got to finagle the base a little bit to get it just right. So, but if you're not able to get this base, And I'm going to show you what you can do. And I'm just taking this out. I just wanted to show you on here tonight how you do the base. So if you have it. Now on the exact base that I used, I had 104 single crochets at the end. I don't know how many holes this one has. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52. 52 times 2, 104. So you would still have 104 stitches with this one. But for this bag size, this base is a little bit too wide. So now if you just want to do a bottom for this base, you want to measure. You lay it down like this, and then you're probably going to be like, well, that's not going to be wide enough. Remember, it's a box bottom. So with it open and fit just like it's supposed to be, you're going to measure from here to here. So just lay it flat to where you can get a good measurement and measure the width of it. So this is about 7 3/4 right there. Whatever yarn you're going to be using to make your bag with, you will start out. Now I used a 4.0 millimeter hook because I wanted my granny stitches to be closer together. Let me find my 4 in here. It's purple. Let me look for it, y'all. I put everything back up. There it is. I used a 4.0. So we're going to chain. Now you can do the base of your bag one of two ways. You can do it lengthwise and work up, or you can do it short and work up. I like doing it the lengthwise. So, and it, no specific, you just have to make your chain and measure it to the base of your bag. So I'm just going to crochet some chains and stop ever so often and check it to my bag. I know that ain't long enough just by looking at it, but you want to measure it just like that until you get it the width of your bag. Then you can count how many chains you got. So I'm just crocheting single crochets. And it's always good to just crochet and keep going. And if you make too many, we can always back them out, which is what I've done. So I'm going to lay it here to there. And I'm not going to stretch it. I'm just letting it lay. So I'm going to back out to here. Just like that. Put my hook back in there. Now I'm going to count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So that's 39 and 40. And that gives me 2 extra. Because we're going to work half double crochets, but we're going to do them a little different too. So in the third chain, work 1/2 double crochet. And 1/2 double crochet in every chain all the way to the end. I like working half double crochets, but you know, you can have a bigger hole at the top of your half double crochet when you're working other stitches in top of it because of the construction of it. But there's a way to fix that too. And it makes them tighter. And of course, working with a 4.0 millimeter hook is going to make it a little tight anyway. Now you could use a 4.5, a 5, or a 5.5. Whatever size the yarn recommends. You're just going to have, if you're doing the exact same thing I'm doing, it's just going to be a lot looser. Veronica's probably not even watching because this is pink yarn, y'all. But yes, there will be a tutorial coming out. Should be tomorrow. I got to edit it because I thought I hit the pause and it kept recording. So I got to cut a lot of it out. I got to do some cutting. Oh, got to finish one before you start another one, Jean. Okay, now that I've made it, and it look, it's okay that it goes past your line a little bit. That's fine. That is okay. So if you do that many chains and you got a little bit over on each side, that's okay. That is fine. Chain 1 and turn. And instead of going in the top of that half double crochet like that, we're going to go between it. We're going to split it just like that. So don't go in the top part of it. Go like this is that back bar right here. Go underneath it and out to the front and work your half double crochets. Where we normally work at through the top 2 up here, we're not doing that. We're going to go through the stitches on the bottom. Just poke through them. Poke that hook through them. And this actually makes the fabric more thicker and more dense, which is good for a bottom of a bag. And when we get to the end, we're going to go through those top 2 like we normally would do. Chain 1 and turn. And see how it looks. You're not seeing any gaps or any holes. And it makes it more sturdy. So we're going to continue working this until we get it the width of our base. Just 1/2 double crochet in every row. And remember to go between the stitches and not in the top 2 stitches that we're so used to going into. Have any of y'all ever worked with Premier Basics? Yarn. All right, have I lost y'all? Have I disappeared? I'm going to switch me back big because now we're just working 1/2 double crochets back and forth, and we can chit chat and do that. Sanita, what do you, in comparison to I Love This Yarn, how do you think it compares to I Love This Yarn from Hobby Lobby? She said blue, of course. Hey, Tank, welcome in. How are you doing? That was my next question, Nana Michelle. Have you ever used the Premier Just Yarn worsted, not the active, the Premier Just Yarn worsted from Dollar Tree? It's like Line Brand. What kind of Line Brand yarn? Oh, the basic, like the basic stitch yarn. Some of the Premier Basics yarns are really, really soft. Like this pink that I'm working with. It is, to me, very comparable to the I Love This yarn. I have some in pastel pink, and it's so pastel-y, soft pink. It don't even look pink. It looks white. That's actually what I made this ribbon on this hat, on this. It looks white, but that is that pink from I Love This Hobby Lobby yarn. So, thank you, Niecy. You too. Just yarn is not as soft as Walmart's mainstays. Oh, the mainstay colors that my Walmart carry, they wasn't all that soft. And it could be the colors of it. So I would say that the Just yarn was softer. Yeah, I agree, Miss Vicky. Like comparing this yarn, this color, the pink color, to the colors that I'm using in my mandala blanket. Some of those colors of the Premier Basics feels like Red Heart Super Saver. Thank you, Miss Margie. I will dance here in just a minute, darling. So we Sanita, that is one yarn that I have never bought or tried is the Big Twist. Now I have tried, what is the Michaels brand, the Crafter Smart. Is that the name of their acrylic yarn? No, Jens, you can make this bag whichever way you want to make this bag. And Jens, I know you have the bottom for the bag. Once you do your single crochets around the base of the bag that you have, you will join with a slip stitch after you do your last single crochet in that beginning hole. Because remember, in the beginning hole, we only put one single crochet. What, Tank? I told y'all I don't get those 8-month membership things on Thank you, Tank. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have to go to YouTube to see that, Tank. Thank you, darling. We finna dance for you and Miss Margie. But Big Twist is one acrylic yarn that I have not used. I tested, Lord, this thing like it's growing. But that's okay too. That is perfectly fine. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Tank. Yeah, for some reason they're not showing up on StreamYard anymore. But Jens, after you do your 2 single crochets in every hole that's already pre-punched in your base, you're going to join with a slip stitch after you make your last single crochet, and then chain 1 and turn and work 1 single crochet in every. Oh, Miss Diane. All right. I'm working on the back side of that row. These are your 2 V's. Let me switch back to the big side. These are your 2 V's right here that we normally work through. You see that? Those are normally the 2 V's that we work back into on any stitch. You have this bar right here. See that bar right there? You're going to go below it, right in between, just like this. And I got all of those on the top now. Instead of working in the top part of that stitch like we normally do, we're working underneath them. And it's making it more dense of a fabric. You understand that, Miss Diane? You missed the town hall yesterday. What town hall? Yeah, don't work into the top part of your stitch like we normally do with any stitch. We're just going underneath. See, I'm inserting my hook right below that bar right there, which is the 3rd loop. Just like that. And the only one that we're working into the top loop on is the very last one before we turn. And again, see that bar? I'm going under it, not through this part. I'm going under it. And you're going to continue working those half double crochet rows and measuring against the bottom of your bag. And you know, normally working in half double crochets, you normally get like a little ridge on every row. Oh, the town hall for StreamYard to ask about why those memberships doesn't show up like Super Chat. Right, Sunita, right. You don't get those ridges on your rows working your half double crochets like this. It almost looks like you're doing a some kind of front post stitch. I like the way it makes the fabric look, the yarn look with working these half double crochets like this. You don't get a lot of give or stretch. Within your fabric. Oh, I probably got about 2 more rows to go. And I have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rounds. So about 9 rows if you're using this exact same bag. Now, if you're using a different size bag, you just measure the bottom of your bag and make yours that size. But yeah, what I was saying a while ago about my neighbor calling me about her dog, I said, oh, Lord. The lady finna cuss me out. And but she told me I could have her if I wanted her. And if I wasn't gonna keep her, to let her know before today so she could get a chain. And when she lets her out to handle her business, she's gonna put her on the chain. Cause she's a barker, y'all. Her and my big old teddy bear out there, Hershey. Y'all probably can hear him barking throughout this live from time to time. They bark like crazy at night. And I used to get up and go out. Hershey has a distinctive bark, though. I've learned his barks. If he's barking at something that's not supposed to be in that yard or somebody, he has a little more of a deeper, aggressive bark. If he's barking at one of them darn cats out there, he does what I call a yapping bark. Arr, 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 arr. But if he's barking at somebody supposed to be out there, oh, oh, and I'll get up and go see. So I got stuff to protect out there, so. Wow, she was just to give her. Do what, Sunita? It does, Miss Vicky. It makes a real pretty stitch. If you look at it from a distance, you might would think it was the alpine stitch. She was just to give her away. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she was just going to give her away. She has another dog over there. That's just how we are, Sunita, in the neighborhood. But I did end up getting her some food, some Purina Beneful in the little cans and stuff. And I had to let her on my porch on the back that's enclosed to let her eat it, or the cats will attack her. They hear me pop a can, honey, they automatically think it's for them. All right, so I'm going to go one more round. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 10 rows is going to do it for the size bag I have. So I'm going to go 1, 2, one more row, and then we're going to work a single crochet in every stitch around. And we're not going to put 3 in every corner. We're only going to put 2 in every corner. Yeah, and that's why let me tell you what the little dog's been doing. And I found out why she's over here. She got in trouble. Her mama scolded her because she boo-booed in her bathroom after coming back in from being outside for over an hour. So she scolded her. So the next time she let her out, she didn't go back home. And I told my husband, I said, Lawrence, I'm not going to feed her. Because if I don't feed her, she'll eventually, go back home. Because, once you feed an animal one time, that's it. You ain't getting rid of them no more. So, I ended up buying her some pedigree hard food for little dogs. And I bought her that little box of little cans, too. Because you don't never know what a little dog going to eat. My chihuahua that I had, Luna, when I cooked, I had to cook for her too. She wouldn't eat dog food, and I did not start her out like this. She was, I was in nursing school, RN school, and one of the students found her on a full moon night, hence her name. Luna. She was running down the side of the road, and she thought it was a rabbit. She realized it was a dog, so she stopped, got her, and she said she was just covered with fleas and stuff. And she got her home, bathed her and everything. And she came to school the next day and told everybody what she found and asked, did anybody want her? I said, I do. And at this point, I ain't asked my husband nothing. So the next day, she brought her to the school. We met at the school early before class. Actually, it was me and Chastity. And I got her, and I put her in, brought her home. And Chastity stayed with her. They was out of school. It was during the summertime. And she became Chastity's best friend. And she had her own little blanket. She had her own wardrobe of sweaters and everything. Because 100 degrees outside, she would have a sweater on and she would go outside and stretch out on the ground with her sweater on in the sun. So, that's how I acquired her. And she was so sweet. And she'd get in on her blanket, and then she'd go underneath it, and she'll twirl and twirl and twirl and twirl and wrap that blanket all the way around her. And she slept completely underneath the cover. You didn't know she was even underneath there. That's why she had her own little spot on the couch. You better not sit there, or you're going to sit on Luna. I found that the best way to get a man is through his thumb. Honey, I been did that, but 25 years, yeah. All right, so this would be the outside of the bag part right here. Oops, I didn't want to do that. But before we go any further, I made my screen bigger, thinking y'all I was making it bigger for y'all. We're going to dance for Miss Margie and Tank being a member for 8 months. So this is for y'all. Thank you, Miss Margie, and thank you, Tank, for being a member for 8 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep. Yes, Bonnie, she had to have her blanket. But that is so true. The best way to a man's heart is through his stomach. If you can cook, you can keep a man. So I don't know about y'all, but my tail is over here on this side, which is to my left, which I work my chain this way and then work back down. So I always consider this my right side. So I ended on the wrong side. So I'm going to chain one and turn, and I'm going to work one single crochet. And again, I'm going between those stitches too. I'm not going through the top part of them. I'm going through those half double crochets just like we've been doing with my single crochets. Just like that. Well, welcome back, Dawn. We have missed you too. Naturally, Topo has a full wardrobe, both crochet and knits. Yes. Luna had a full wardrobe of sweaters and stuff. And I got a little dog cage that I keep here for my grandpuppy, for Chastity and them's little Bella when they come and bring her. I had to threaten them for them to bring her. I tell them, don't come if you ain't bringing Bella. And she's my crocheting partner when she's here. I get in that recliner and she gets on the foot part of it. And she lays between my feet with her head on my leg. And she sleeps while I sit up there and crochet. She don't bother my stuff. That's where she stays. Thank you, Dawn. This is for you. Well, I'm pushing the mouse. I guess I got to get on the mouse pad for it to work. There, it finally decided to work, y'all. Thank you, Dawn. So I'm just working one single crochet. Had a piece of fuzz on there. Across the top part between those stitches and not in the top of them. Now I'm here on this corner and I'm going to work 2 single crochets. Just 2, not 3 like our normal go-to when we're rounding corners is. We're only going to put 2. Yeah, my mouse ain't working on that board no more. I made Penny Lane, my chihuahua, a little crochet cave. She loves that thing. It keeps her so warm. Yes, 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 yes. Hey, Miss Wanda, welcome in. Where are you hanging out at tonight? And then we're going to put 1 single crochet in at the end of or beginning of every row along the sides. And I'll tell you how many I got when I get to the end. And we want to have that many on the other side. So that's my 2. So 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Well, we should have 10. I missed this one back here. You're going to have 10 single crochets along your sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And my extra one. You'll have 9, and that one extra one in the corner will be your 10th one. So from these 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and that extra one will be your 10th one in that corner. And I'm going to crochet over this tail as we go. And I'm going to put 1 single crochet in that chain, in the foundation chain, all the way to the end. Just like that. Crocheting right over that tail. Excuse me. But yeah, she was Hershey's the only dog that we've had since Luna. And Luna been gone, I think, since 2000. She wasn't a puppy or anything. She was full grown, and we don't know how long. Just a little east of Memphis, 700 today. Started out in Amarillo this morning. Oh, okay. My husband's in Altimer, Arkansas. At a he called it an abandoned truck stop. And then he said, well, it really ain't a truck stop. It's just a closed down store. Drink me a little water. Miss Tina, if you count, all right, these 2 right here is your corner one. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And counting that first one for the 2 on the corner, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Counting your second chain, your second single crochet for your corner stitch. So your second single is your first single for your side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then the first single for your next corner is your 10th one. Then you just put one more single crochet in that same stitch. And then you're going to come along and do your singles on that top part. We don't want to increase a whole lot. And you're going to work just one single crochet in those chains that we didn't work into from the foundation row. And then we're going to put one in this last stitch. And then that second one will be our turning. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I knew I missed one back here. All right, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, then 10, and then the extra one, and then join with a slip stitch to the top of that first one, just like that. And it's gonna curl on you, which is what you want it to do. Because remember, we're not going to welcome in Robert, your crochet king. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And I'll pause here and let everybody get caught up that's doing this actual base. Just give me a thumbs up in the chat when you've done it and got your single crochets around it. Move that out my way so I can grab my scissors and go on and cut this piece of tail off because it's going to worry me to death. And just crocheting over your tails is fine because this part is going to be to the bag. This will be to the bag, and this will be the outside portion. Yes, you can chat again. Yes, 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 yes. Let me see what the chat is saying about the... Counting your extra stitch, that counts as your first single along the side. Then you're gonna have from that first one to your next corner will be 9, and then your 10th one will be your first single crochet in the corner. And doing those half double crochets like that kind of gives them a little zigzag pattern too. Miss Tina, the last time I saw Miss Tina was in Saturday's live. And for those that wasn't there Saturday, John Boy joined us on the panel. That's why I'm so hot, y'all. That hair down around my neck. I'm so used to wearing it up. But John Boy joined us on the panel talking about a trip that he wants to do with us, with the Yarny community to the UK. And Veronica told him we need to meet in the US before we board a plane and go to the UK. Which does make sense. So what we're going to do is we're going we're going to plan a trip to Pigeon Forge, Tennessee next March or April. And Veronica and I are going to get together. I'm going to reach out to Granny D and find out where they stay when they go. Tank, I know you're in Tennessee. I don't know what part exactly of Tennessee you are, or if you are close to Pigeon Forge. But we've got a good amount of people so far. We got Bree, Maribel, Margie, Ronell, Deborah P, Chris's Kaleidoscope, Angie, My Fairy Treasure, Sunita, Margaret G, Miss Glow, Jen Reeves, and Diane Sharp so far. Oh no, she had been in the hospital. Did that happen after Saturday? Oh, well, see you. How far are you from Pigeon Forge, Tank? So, Dawn P, I will write you down and put a question mark by you, because once we find out more information, because what Veronica and I are going to do is research the area and and find, we want to try to find a hotel where it'll accommodate all of those that are wanting to go. Now, if you want to bring your husband with you, that is perfectly fine. If you are a male and you have a wife or a significant other and you want to bring them along with you, that is perfectly fine too. And we're going to research all of that, get pricing, and try to get the group pricing where we get discounts and stuff. And once I find out all that information, I will email everybody that is on the list in a group message and let y'all know what we have found out. Oh, see, Tank, you just a hop, skip, and a jump away from Pigeon Forge. And we're looking at maybe Sunday through Friday. Check in Sunday, check out Friday, because you know you get higher rates on the weekends. And if you're not able to come up Sunday and stay all that time, you can come up on the days that you can come. I know I talked to my husband about it Saturday after the live. He's perfectly fine with me going. He don't know if he would go. But I told him, I think others are bringing their husbands and stuff, and they don't crochet. So you could easily go. And y'all could go do y'all's own little thing while we crochet. But he asked me what was the point of doing all this besides meeting people in person. And I said, well, Veronica and John Boy came up with the idea that at least one of those days, or maybe two of those days, we could all get together in like a big, like if we stay in a hotel, the convention room, the conference room, and we could all sit around tables and we could all crochet and chit chat, and like my grandma and them used to say, chew the fat. Yes, Tank, I got her name wrote down to reach out to her, because Jen says she's got a bunch of videos about Tennessee area. And we was all going to make squares. For everybody that comes, we're going to sit there, we're going to make square. You know, you can make Granny Square in a little bit of no time. She lives in Seaverville. My husband, he fishes, but he only fishes with me. We stay at the Margaret Allen Inn. Huh. You're a crochet king. Okay, Robert. And make sure your email, if I do not have your email address already, make sure your email address is in your about information on your crochet channel. Or you can email me at yarnyfibersisters@gmail.com. I think I got a banner for it. Yep. It's going across the screen right now. So you can email me there. I did, Bree. I got that wrote down too. Yeah, Seaverville. Yeah. Okay, Robert. Yeah. And we're gonna make if it's 20 of us there, each person is gonna make 20 granny squares, and we all gonna make a blanket. And then John Boy came up with the idea that we could auction our blankets off and make money to go to the UK in a couple of years. Now the UK trip wouldn't be for a couple of years, but the Pigeon Forge would be next year at springtime. And we will have some that are going to be flying in. And if you did not want to rent a vehicle once you got there, I am willing to pick you up from the airport. So, and the airport that more than likely you would fly into would be Knoxville, which is 45 minutes away. So we might look at a location, maybe, you know, sometimes if you don't stay dead in the center of things, but then again, you got to think about how many people are actually driving compared to how many are flying. Because I got an SUV that only sits 5 people. I don't have a third row seat. And I know I had said that Sandrine, if she wanted to go, she could ride with me. And if Veronica's husband wasn't going to go with her, then I could just swing up through Georgia and pick her up and go on up. And yes, we have a couple of people that have to have wheelchair accessibility, so we have to find accommodations that'll accommodate those that require wheelchair accessible facilities. So, like Paul Revere say, severe that way. Yes, Maribel, can you imagine all 3 of us in the car together? Yeah. And even if I drove the truck, you can get 4 people in the back comfortable, but still only 2 in the front because of the console. But it's a big GMC Sierra, so it would hold, you could put at least 3 to 4 adults in the back. Yeah, Brie, if she wants to go, she can ride with me. I done rode with Sandrine, Brie. I done been to Tuscaloosa and parked my vehicle. Well, my vehicle wasn't parked. It was at the shop getting oil change and stuff done. And she came and picked me up, and we went yarn shopping and went out to eat and everything else. Yes. And Robert, you can type the word neighbor, and Nightbot will drop your link for you. And those that have not connected with Robert, he is your crochet king. I've been watching his channel, and he does an amazing job. I don't know. I haven't talked to her about it yet. She was here. I got a big I got plenty of room in the back of my SUV to put stuff in. And plus I have luggage racks on top. I have a Hyundai Santa Fe Sport. She was in here. Be nice if Miss Wanda could come. She's not too far from Pigeon Forge in her home state. Maybe she can get a load that comes up through there. But she might be like my husband and don't care for that part of the country in a big truck. And another question I had before we call and ask about rates and stuff. Would y'all want to pair up with someone in a room with each other, or hey John boy, welcome in. Welcome. We just talking about our trip to Pigeon Forge and to the UK. Sarah May, you about the same distance as me. If I go up through Georgia to get Veronica. Oh no, Tank. And I know Jen was talking about grabbing Miss Tina when she comes. And Sunita was trying to find somebody to drive her so she could crochet. Oh, Robert, I think everybody has to accept service dogs now. I think everybody has to. We'll have to take extra suitcases for all the new yarn that everybody's going to buy, right? You working on a retreat with It's Crochet o'clock next June in Colorado. Now, wouldn't that be awesome meet up out in Colorado? Miss Margie says she would be willing to room with someone. And of course, it would be a room with more than one bed. I'm not going to put y'all in the same bed together. I'm just saying, instead of getting individual rooms, it would be, So Bree and Miss Margie said they would room together. It's just something to think about. And then, too, layer your clothing and bring an empty luggage. Hey, good thinking. Good thinking. Service animals, but I'm running into people that won't even rent to me because of my service. You need to report them, Miss Lori. You need to report them because if I'm not mistaken, that is against the law. Yes, Maribel, cost effective to share a room for sure. And Bree's asking Dawn, where is she? Myrtle Beach area. Resorts are cheaper in Colorado than the cabins in Pigeon Forge. Yeah, those cabins are expensive in Pigeon Forge, Miss Wanda. That's why I was trying to look at maybe a hotel. Or maybe not getting directly in Pigeon Forge. It's just going to depend on who all. Oh, yeah, Miss Laura, you're right. Mississippi don't care. But I'm sure there's a law out there around that. Somebody you can call and report it to besides the federal government. Oh, it's against federal law. I thought therapy dogs were a certified service animal because service dogs are now called therapy dogs too. I'm gonna dance for you, Angel. I want to dance, and thanks for the package, Jenny. And what are you guys talking about? Just got here. Angel, we're talking about planning a trip to Pigeon Forge next April. And we're finna dance for you. Get your dancing shoes on, ladies. Yay! Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, that's why I'm getting new pom-pom. Because every time I shake them, I pick up pom-pom pieces off the floor. Can't be messing up my pretty crochet oasis now. I called my husband. I said, whew, he said, you sound like you've been working. I said, I have. I've been cleaning up that dungeon, as you call it. I said, but you can't call it a dungeon no more. I let him know quick. No, it's a federal guidelines that make it a service animal, an emotional support dog, or a therapy dog. Exactly, Robert. Exactly. Right, Bree. That's what I was thinking too. You know, we'll get it all figured out. We will get it all figured out. Miss Vicky, did you get around yours with the single crochets? Yeah, a true service animal does have to be trained. Y'all probably hear mine barking. Let me write Angel's name down. John Boy, I saw your Dollar Tree haul. I watched it before I went live. At my Dollar Tree, I don't think has those magnets. And Bree said, I thought the dog's barking was he? No, that's my Hershey out there barking. Hey, Miss Rita, welcome, 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 darling. How are you tonight? Yeah, we had people that used to come around to the nursing home with therapy dogs. Okay, Alla Joe and Mr. and Mrs. Sailor. That's what I'm writing on my paper. Might get my husband to come now. Oh, John Boy, I got you on that list, honey. I wouldn't dare forget you. You the number one. I think that's why we're getting such a good attendance, so everybody can meet you in person, not me and Veronica. Yes, 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 yes. Look, he says, hush. He said, howdy, howdy, ladies. Hush, I'm blushing. I don't think there's nothing in the world that can make you turn red in the face, John Boy. Look, y'all had to be on the live Saturday to understand it. But the whole time, let me make myself a little bigger. The whole time I was watching his video, Where you took your hat off and put it on your put your cowl on that you made. You know, Saturday you told the story about the plane ride that you took to Florida, and the guy with you said it'll be okay. We'll just reach up there and grab you by your big old ears and hold on. When you took your hat off, the only thing I could do was just start laughing, and my husband was like, "What are you laughing at?" I said, "You wouldn't understand it if I told you." You made enchiladas and Spanish rice for dinner. Yummy, yummy, yummy. And I like your idea about the pom-poms too, John Boy. Honey, I got big old ears too. Everybody refers to our ears as the Simmons ears. Well, I can go home and not see people that I have not seen in many, many moons. That walk up to me and say, "Are you Jerry Simmons' daughter?" Yep. You got them Simmons ears. John Boy, you missed me in my hat. I had my hat on earlier. Yeah. Your name is on that list, Anita. I got Bria Maribel, I got Margie, I got Ronell, I got Deborah P, I got Chris's Kaleidoscope, I got Angie, Sanita, Miss Margaret G, Miss Glow, Jen Reeves, Miss Diane Sharp, Dawn P, Robert, your Crochet King, Mr. and Mrs. Sailor, and of course, John Boy Crochet. And now I'm fixing to add Miss Juanita and Dale McCants on the list. Miss Juanita, you got any kinfolks in Selma, Alabama? It's a lot of McCants here in Selma. And now recently added Miss Juanita and Mr. Dale McCants. Dark Sky and Maribel. Dark Sky, you going too? I ain't got you on the list. Miss Wanda, he up off of 75. Tank for a day trip. Okay. Thank you, Miss Rita. You know I'm doing Spirit Week, and I didn't record a video yesterday. Oh, Miss C's Cottage. Are you and Mr. Elmo going? Oh, Dark Sky can't travel. And John Boy, I don't party either, and I don't drink. I'm just letting y'all know now. I'll be a party pooper because I don't drink. Alcohol do not agree with me. I can drink some wine, but I can't drink no alcohol. I can't drink liquor. I can't drink wine coolers. I can't drink none of that. I can drink a half a bottle and wake up the next morning and feel like I've been on a 10-day drunk. Miss C said, "Oh no, I don't think so. I want to have fun, not be willed to bed early." Right, Sunita, yes. It will be a crochet party, just a bunch of hookers. Yep. John Boy, I'm with you. I like Sprite on the rocks. I actually do my Sprite zeros. No, we don't need to drink to have a great time. We're not on here drinking, are we? I don't drink wine either. I'm a teetotaler. I don't. We used to have wine in the refrigerator, but we don't anymore. Maribel says ginger ale for me. Yep. Hey, Miss VJ, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, God, yeah. Got to have that coffee. No, ma'am, I'm finna show you what else to do after you did your first round of single crochets all the way around the base. Did you do that? He is south of Cincinnati, WKRP, Cincinnati. Y'all remember that show? Sanita said, I will bring my own Dr. Pepper and coffee. Hey, I will too, and I'll pack up my Keurig that I got at the office. It's a smaller one. I'll bring that sucker with me. And bring my Starbucks pods I have. Miss Vicky, we sure are hoping it's going to be a good time. Chris said we'll have our own farmer. Cincinnati WKRP was a TV show that used to come on a long time ago. It was a sitcom. Right here. I know y'all remember that. WKRP in Cincinnati. It's from 1978. Yeah, John Boy, I'm old enough to remember that show. Dawn P said, I will date myself. I remember seeing WKRP in Cincinnati. John Boy, 1978. I was 5 years old, man. Yes, Miss Wanda. He said he's about 20 minutes from Cincinnati. Nana Michelle said she loved that show and lived in Cincinnati when that show was on. Yes, John Boy was born in 73, honey. Yep. Yes, sir. Sarah May says, John Boy, do you ever go to Jungle Gyms? All right, once you get your first row of single crochets done around your base, you slip stitch to your first single crochet. You're going to chain one. And in that back loop of that first single crochet, you're going to work one single crochet. And you're going to work it in the back loop of every single crochet around. Do not increase in your corners. We're just going to put one single crochet in the back loop of every single crochet that we put around. So work one single crochet in the back loop. And what that's going to do is cause that to come up now. And all of your single crochets are going to be on the right side, which is going to be the part that's on the outside of your bag. Yeah, John Boy, I just turned 49. And I just keep getting better with time. And then what you want to do, once you work your one single crochet all the way around in the back loop only, count your stitches and see how many stitches you have. And you can do it you can do the granny stitch, which is just 3 double crochets in the same stitch to start it off. You can either do it by skipping 2 stitches, or you can do it by skipping 3 stitches. It all depends on how many stitches that you have around the base of your bag. And even if you want to do 3, and see, by not increasing that corner again, it's causing it to fold in. You'll be 75 on Friday, Miss Vicky. Married the first time in 75, graduated in 76, had my first child in 77. Wanda, you was doing all that before I could even walk good. I had my first child at the age of 17. Had her in February, and I turned 18 in June, so. I've noticed, though, a lot of us crocheters don't look our age. Oh, Sunita, you definitely don't look your age, honey. I thought you was a little old teeny little girl when I first met you. I said, now what this little girl doing on YouTube? She can't be no older than 14 or 15. Boy, was I wrong. I was just as wrong as 2 left feet. I'm just working my single crochets in the back loop only around. Sunita is 25, LOL. All right. All right, so I made it back here to where I started from. And I'm going to join with a slip stitch. Just like that. And it's going to curl it up, and that's what we want it to do. We want it to curl up. I call it, it's forming the boat. We're making a boat. I know, Miss Wanda, I thought she was a teenager for real. Well, I don't have a hard time believing it no more. Aisha said, I wished I was 25. Me too, Aisha. Me too. Well, I met my husband at 24, so we've been, October 31st be 25 years. We met on Halloween night. I was at work. I ain't have a lick of makeup on or nothing. Had my orange shirt on, though. I was working at the pallet. And he stopped in there to get an oversized permit. And it went from there. Oh no, Miss Wanda, sorry to hear that. John Boy, do you have kids? I want to say you said something about your daughter. I know you're always talking about nieces and nephews and stuff. Oh, 28 years last week. Well, congratulations to you, Dawn. All right, I'm gonna count my stitches, but we still gonna do at least one more round of single crochets all the way around. So on this round, I'm gonna count my stitches. Now we're not working in the back loop of this round. We're just gonna work regular single crochets, and I'm gonna count my stitches on this round as I go. Chain one, and right back in that same stitch. Put my single crochet. And I said I was going to count my stitches knowing I'm going to be running my mouth with a chat. So let me grab some stitch markers. So I can put a stitch marker after ever so many stitches. I usually do about every 25 stitches. I got John Boy left us. Now, Veronica and I have figured out what stitches we're going to be using for our blanket. And I have made copies of all of them. And now we're just working through to see where we're going to put those stitches for the pattern at, for the blanket. It's actually going to be 7 stitches for me and 7 stitches from Veronica. 102 thumbs up. What? I can't believe it. Thank y'all so much. So that's 2. So I got 25, 50, 75, 76. I got 102 stitches around my base. So what I do, I personally like to work every two, skip two, instead of three. And the reason I like doing that is because your holes are not as big here at the bottom. And that's why I use a smaller hook, because it keeps your holes smaller. And we don't chain one in between each one either. So now what you're going to do, you can take 102 and divide it by 2. You're going to have 51 granny square clusters, I call them. Good night, Missy. Love you too. Or you can take 102 and divide it by 3 and gives you 34. It's just your preference on how you want to do it. I'm going to skip 2. And you can take this and we can put some yarn in this bag. I'm just going to reach right underneath my desk and grab some Dollar Tree yarn and stuff in it. And just fill it up with whatever I can get in this bag. Just for it to get the shape of it. And set it on there. Like that. And see, y'all can't see that. See that? And don't worry about it coming off on the sides. That's fine. Because in the one with the actual base comes off on the side too. Hold on a second. My calendar fell. Okay. I'm going to turn it upside down so y'all can see. So this is the bottom of the bag. I'm going to lay this on there and see how it's fitting. Just like that. That's why you didn't want to increase no more on the sides. Oh, thank you, Miss Rita. So I'm going to do every two. Every two. So chain 1 and in that same stitch, work 3 double crochets. That's 2. And that is 3. Skip 2 and work 3 double crochets into the 3rd stitch. Skip 2 and work 2 double crochets into the 3rd stitch. And you're going to do that all the way around. And if you come up with an odd number, that's fine too. It's just when you get to your very last one, you'll have 3 chains left instead of 2. And you can just skip all 3. So continue doing 3 double crochets, skip 2, and 3 double crochets. Now, if you want to do a box bottom bag on your own, this is how you can do it. You're not putting together pieces or anything like that. You're working straight from your one piece, and that is it. And if you don't have a bag to put inside of this one as a lining, and you say you make your whole bag in this half double crochet stitch like that, ain't nothing gonna fall through that. I'm sorry, nothing gonna fall through that half double crochet. You could do that. And if you wanted a base for your bottom, you could take that plastic canvas that you can buy from Walmart, measure it the size of your base, cut it, and you can take fabric and cover the plastic canvas with and put it in the bottom, and it'll be a removable piece. And then you can put it in the washer and wash it. Or you can line it with material. Something I don't do. Y'all know I'm a go-to canvas bag and use it for a liner. I've never lined a bag. I've always used a bag already made. Now I'm going to be alternating my colors periodically throughout, because I'm not going to have enough of this pastel pink to make a cover for that bag. So and see, it's going to bring it in when you do your corners, because we're not working 3 doubles, chain 2, or anything like that in the corners. We're just doing our 3 double crochets in the same stitch, skip 2, and then that third stitch work 3 double crochets. And you can see in the bag that I've already made, with that being canvas, you can't even see the canvas bag through it. I had to cover those that, was not able to get the base. And I've had those bases for about a year now. Now, once you do your base and you do your single crochets around, count your stitches and see how many you got. If you do not want to do, see how this side's kind of laying down? That's because I still got that corner right there. See how this is coming up and forming a box? That's all you got to do. Y'all, I'm sorry, but this is some pretty pink. Some pretty pink. Like this is 102 stitches. That's an even number. It could be divided by 3. It could be evenly divided by 4. Nope. 2, 3, maybe 6. I got a question. How many crocheters in here have a calculator at their desk? It can evenly be divided by 6. So you can get one of your crochet stitch dictionary books that you have, and you can find a stitch in there that's divisible by 6, divisible by 3, divisible by multiples of 6, 3, or 2, or even number. Good night, Bonnie. This is Premier Basics, Dawn, and the color is pink. And you can use any stitch you want to build your bag. Yes, Miss Margaret, I have to have my calculator. Because the number of chains that we're going to give you for our blanket, it was divisible by 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 15. Yeah, your phone counts, Anita, if you use it for that. So I could have went in my crochet book and used a different stitch to make this with. I used to have one of the print calculators that plugged in, but it was taking up too much space of other crochet related stuff, so I got rid of it. It's at the office in the storage shelf, and I just got a little cheap calculator from Walmart for here. I know as you're doing this, you're looking at it like, this is wonky. This ain't going to work out. All right. I'm here to my end. This is my first cluster. I got 2 stitches left, and I'm going to join to that very top double crochet with a slip stitch. Just like that. And now I have my square. Just like that. And like I said, if you don't have a bag to go in it, but you want, and you're okay with it being just crochet, you can put a piece of plastic canvas in the bottom and cover it with material to match the bag. And why I bought material for Breast Cancer Awareness Month, I have no idea, because I'm not going to use it. I might put it in a giveaway. Chain 1 and turn. And in that same space, work 3 double crochets. 2 and 3. Skip to the next space and work 3 double crochets. Skip to the next space and work 3 double crochets. And this is literally all you are going to do. All the way around. Just like that. And you're going to do that. And I did, I think, 18 rows on this one. Of course, this yarn is a lot bigger than this yarn. You can tell, look at the difference. You see the difference in that yarn compared to that? Let me try to get it up here to the lighter. This yarn is way thicker than that Bret Hart Super Saver was. But even on the bottom of this bag, look. See? I think I did 18 rows on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yep, 18 rounds of granny clusters on this bag right here. And then we did a row of single crochets, and then we did three rows of decreases, and then a row of singles. And that's why I say, hey, Mama G Gear, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That's why I said it doesn't matter if it's a little bit wider than your bag. Good night, Bree. I worked 10 rows on the tutorial, and then showed on the tutorial how I measured it with the bag. Miss Vicky, I had 102. I didn't count my double crochet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I dropped it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 20. I got 34. Yep, I got 34. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. I got 34 granny square clusters. It just depends on how many single crochets you had around. You ain't doing half doubles, Jean. And you skip 2 and crochet the 3 double crochets in the third stitch. You hit the 5 instead of 3. Hey, Dreeny. You have a bad crook in your neck. You slept wrong. Good night, Brenda. Chris says good night, everybody who has to leave. Bestie, we planning a trip in next year in April to go to Pigeon Forge and do a crochet meetup. You going with me? And we're probably gonna go through and pick Veronica up. Miss Vicky says good night, everyone that is leaving. All right, let me write Sandrine on the list. All right, I'm going to change yarn now to I love this yarn in soft pink, but looks white. I'm going to slip stitch into the top of that double crochet and pull this one through. It's going to look white on the camera, y'all. Now I'm going to take this tail and this tail and make a little knot. I'm going to cut my pink yarn. And I'm going to chain one and turn. Now I'm going to work over that pink yarn, but not the white, not the pale pink. And I'm going to work 3 double crochets into that same space. Three doubles over the next one. And if you keep that yarn behind your stitches, it's fine to work over it and not weave it in, because again, it's going to be on the, if you're putting a bag inside of it, it's going to be on next to the bag. And if you were, I'm still working my double crochet clusters around. I just changed over to the pale pink. And I love this yarn. Now I'm going to cut that. Because I'm now working on my right side. So and I'm going to work maybe 4 rows in this color. And then come back with the other pink and work 1 row. And then maybe do 4 more rows. I want to have enough of that dark pink, the darker pink, to work my single crochets for the top part of it. Hey, Roman with Rover, welcome in. How are you, Miss Robin? And I appreciate all y'all multitasking and running multiple channels on the same on different screens and stuff, because it's like when I changed mine to Mondays from Tuesdays, everybody else started going live on Mondays. I know Miss Robin's doing bingo on Mondays. Ginger with Yarn Geek is doing a live now on Mondays at 6 p.m. when I start. I saw Kelly's Crochet Adventures go live tonight at 6:05 my time. He do, Tank. So thank y'all so much for multitasking. And I switched mine to Monday night because wasn't nobody doing Mondays except for Kelly. Because Kelly was going live on Tuesdays around the same time that I was. And I switched mine to Monday, and now she's going live at the same time I go live. But I mean, it is what it is, ain't it? We just make it work, don't we? All right, I made it back around to that row. Now I'm just going to keep building this up. And I'm going to keep checking my bag. And like I said, if you put it in there and it's too big, don't worry about it. We going to make it work. And it ain't going to look funky. This way, Tank. Yep. So I'm going to work 4 rows in this pale pink. And then I'm going to bring the other pink in and do 1 row. And I'm just going to keep building up this bag. Chandra, I'm just doing my granny square cluster rows. I'm going to chain 1 and turn. And put my 3 double crochets in that same stitch. And just keep going around and working 3 double crochets in every space in between each cluster stitch. I'm going to repeat this 4 times for 4 rounds in this color. Yeah, we're in the country. Good night, Dawn. Hey, Sheila, welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we have possums and armadillos and all kind of stuff come up in the yard. Hey, Granny D. Granny D. She said, I'm counting. Okay. Let me know when I can ask you a question, Granny D. We are planning a crochet meetup next April in Pigeon Forge. When you go to Pigeon Forge, where do y'all usually stay at? And would you like to join us? I know you've already been this year. So that's my second row in the pale pink. I'm going to work 2 more rows of it in that. And then I'll switch back over to the pink. So see, that is your, let me measure this base to that. There we go. Yes, you can. Yeah, you can. Just don't do as many chains for your bottom. Or if you got a bigger bag, you can use a bigger bag. But see this, you have your base, you just don't have this one I did, oh shoot, Carla, I don't remember how many have double crochets, how many chains I did. 40 or 42. You just measure your chain to the length of your bag. Let me grab this bag right here and show you what I'm talking about. See, this bag is bigger. It's more wider and more taller. And you can get these from Hobby Lobby as well. Now, a bag this size, this base is perfect for. Well, not quite. See, I'm still missing that much. So, but this bag is not per se a box bottom like that other one is. And that's weird. See how it's made on the bottom? It's not completely boxed. It's more like a diamond shape on the ends. Hey, Elizabeth, welcome in. I chained 40, Miss Vicky said. So you could back it out and make it, you probably could get away with 38 and have double crochet in the third chain, or you could do 36. I'm trying to find Miss Rita's. Oh, I got it. Oh, wow. Look at that. She said a girl asked her mom if she can crochet her the quinceanera dress. That thing is pretty. Wonder, is it heavy? You would definitely have to make that in a lightweight yarn. Oh, you're fine, Elizabeth. It's going to be a tutorial for all this too. I just wanted to show the ones that don't have the base how they can do it without the base. And I'm just going to go ahead and finish this one for my other bag. I think I got another one, but it's in black. But I can hold off on attaching this one. Yeah, Carla, the only thing you do is measure the base of your bag. Now, the way these bags are made, they're smaller across the bottom than they are when you stuff them. They're not. See how this protrudes? See how this protrudes past your seam? And most square bottoms are just going to be straight, you know. She answered my question. We stay in Gatlinburg, right behind the village. The Smoky Mountain Spinnery is probably only a half a mile from there. Okay, so we looking at Gatlinburg, y'all. It's probably cheaper in Gatlinburg, too. Let me write Gatlinburg down. Gatlinburg, Tennessee. And Sanita's called us Crocheters Gone Wild. Quinceanera is the 15th birthday when a Spanish girl becomes a woman. Good night, Lori. Thank you. I'm glad you was able to get those 100 hall passes wrote up. Miss Elizabeth, how are you and Mr. Harold and your children and Princess Emma doing? Even with the base, this one was big too. And that's why you do your decreases at the top to bring it into the actual bag size. Like this is bigger than the bag, but because the bag is inside of it, you can't really tell that the cover is bigger than the actual bag. So, because you do your decreases at the top. And I discovered that with this bag that it's not a complete square bag. It's just got a square bottom. Yeah, this one is bigger. This one is bigger than the actual bag is here. But you can't tell because the bag is inside of it. And I decreased these stitches at the top to make it fit the actual bag size. So, yeah. And see, even if I take this yarn out of it and lay it flat, Let me make myself bigger. And then let me go solo. See? It's nothing in it. And it's the back side. So you can't. And then you just open it up. See? Put your yarn. It's like these bags are not sewed right. Thank you, Granny D. My neighbor is a breast cancer survivor, so anything I make, she's gonna get this and some butterfly magnets from John Boy's tutorial. She ain't getting my llama though. I crocheted my llama a blanket, Granny D, and put the ribbon on it. She's pink too. So I had to do that for her. So yeah, it's okay if it's a little bit wider. Because we're gonna bring all that in at the top. And you just work your double crochet, your granny stitch rows up to about this point right here, to that first hem line on that bag. And then the rest will be single crochets. And we'll do the decrease row. You'll do one regular row of, and I can tell you how I did my decreases. Your first round of single crochets for the top part will be just regular singles. Your second row will be, you will crochet in the first 10 and then decrease. Single crochet in the next 10, decrease. Single crochet in the next 10, decrease. On the third round of single crochets, you will single crochet in the first 8, then decrease. Single crochet in the next 8 and decrease. On the fourth row, you will decrease after every 6 single crochets. And then on that last row, you will work just a regular single crochet, join with a slip stitch, cut your yarn, and then sew it around the top of your bag. I use transparent thread. It takes the color whatever you're sewing against. And I just literally go through one single crochet into the next single crochet and through. That's how I sew mine. Sanita says, "Hi, Granny. How many rooms does that place have?" But I'm not going to finish this tonight. But I will be doing a tutorial for this one as well. And on the tutorial, I won't make it as big. But with it being big, that's fine, because we're going to decrease it. And if you look at your base, that's the base. That's the base. This is the base. That's your corner. That's your corner. That's a corner. That's a corner. So that's your square. We set this bag inside of there. All of this will be taken care of in the decreases, and it's going to come up right to the bag. Now, you can eliminate that by not doing an extra stitch in the corners too when you do your first round of single crochets. Granny D says quite a few. There are 2 buildings and one has 3 stories. And they're wheelchair and handicap accessible, Granny D. And what about service dogs? Do they accommodate for service dogs? Or instead of skipping 2 and working in the third chain, in the third single crochet, your 3 double crochet clusters, when you get to your corners, you could skip 3. And Tank is asking, do they have a conference room, Granny D? I'm going to show y'all a little trick that I do. Remember, I didn't sew this tail in. I'm going to take my needle, thread it, and I'm going to working up those stitches, because I'm on the inside of the bag now. And I'm going to bring it up to right here. Weave that part in. Now I'm going to sew over it, crochet over it. VJ said Jack Huffs, http jackhuffs.com. What is that, Miss VJ? And I'm going to keep it in the front of me. And even if it works loose, no smoking our pets. But does that mean service animals? Like for someone, just say someone who's blind that has a service dog. That might be just for friendly pets. Like family pets. That's the motor lodge Granny D stays at. Oh, Tank, you did say you was in the Smoky Mountains, didn't you? So if anyone that's coming in, if you are interested in joining us, it's going to be April of 2023. Let me know and I'll add you to the list. And when we get all the details worked out, I will send everybody an email with all that information. Whew. One review said they were told no service. Okay. Ms. VJ, would you like to join us? How was the movie, Rosie? $86 to $152 from standard to suite. Ooh, Granny D says, I believe there's a Holiday Inn or whatever they are called now very close to the town conference hall. They have amazing craft shows there, one in the fall and one in July. Oh, wow. Do we want to change the dates now? And do we want to do July? It don't matter to me. I would like to do the craft fair, though. Okay, Ms. VJ, I'm going to add you to the list. It's so hot. We could change it to the fall of the year. And that'll give everybody at least a year to save up for it. If people are okay with that. Because I would like to go during the time where they're having the craft stuff going on. Oh, and in July, Sanita, it would be too expensive too. Which it would be too expensive probably in the fall of the year too. Because you got an event going on. So of course the prices are going to be higher. So, yep. But continue working your your bag part up until you get to that first seam of your I'm quite sure they do, Ms. VJ. It would, Sunita. Driving in the fall would be pretty. Vendors from all over attend that crowd show. It's very nice. It's pretty darn big. They have food there, entertainment. There's admission, but not a lot. I'd go in the fall. We have to go in summer. Right. And I've already done the tutorial using the base. This is going to be my next tutorial that I do, which I will do tomorrow. And I'll make it on a little smaller scale than tonight. But I'm going to continue working this, and it's going on a bag, y'all. This yarn has some little fuzzies on it. Like it got snagged on something. But I'm going to continue working on this one tomorrow and finish it. And then I'm going to, I'll do the tutorial. Well, I'll probably do the tutorial before I finish this. And Grandy said, and this hot is 40 bells. Miss Margie said, doesn't matter to her. Oh, 40 hells. Let's shoot for the fall. It will give us time to save our money and use up our stash. Yes, I agree, VJ. So I'll get with Sis V probably still listening, but I'll get with John Boy too, because John Boy came on our live Saturday talking about us going to the UK in a couple of years. Right, Miss Wanda, that's what we want to do. Oh, Sis V still here. So, Sis V, what you think about going in the fall to when they have the craft fair? And if we plan everything ahead of time, we should still be able to get a discount. I'll bring me some doggone bed bug spray and spray everything. Not in the fall of the year, V. And it's in Gatlinburg, not Gatlinburg Fall Craftsman's Fair 2022, an event in Gatlinburg. Join to read more. Jury selected art, crafts, and music fill the 200 booth space featuring some of the nation's finest work. Artisans and craftspeople demonstrate their skill, answer questions, and offer their unique handmade art for sale. I'm trying to see when is it? Veronica worried about being hot. Well, that took me to some link wanting me to. Okay. It's October the 13th through the 30th of 2022. So it's not going to be hot. It's fixing to be cold here. We're fixing to be down in the 40s. at night. Oh, you said the fall is good for you? And this is it. Sisby, what it is or isn't? Yes or no for the fall? Sandrine, so I'm gonna bring my air mattress. Oh, she said good. So this is the thing here. Gatlinburg Craftsman's Fair, October the 13th through the 30th. And this year will be their 47th anniversary, July the 7th through the 16th and October the 5th through the 22nd. I don't want no application. I want some pictures. That's the exhibitor list. I usually tell you who all are. All right, we got jewelry. Look like they do stuff with tin and stuff. Leather. Oh, they're a leather maker. Ooh, look at that purse. Those are bee traps. This is jewelry. Looks like that's made out of some kind of clay. That one don't have anything on there. Y'all know what I'm looking for. Those are different soaps and scrubs and bath bombs. That must be Silverworks. That looks like that might be crochet some or tatting. That's probably tatting. Embroidered angels. Painted antique wood and metal jewelry. Jewelry, semi-precious stone, Irish wax, linen cord, and metal dip sauces suits. Ooh, look at those paint. Ooh. Y'all be broke. Sculpture, marble, and wood faces, animals, and Native American. Look at the talent, y'all. Glass shaped and fused into whimsical designs. This might be out of the league for crochet. I ain't seen no crochet yet. I see quilting. Quilts, wall hangings, applique towels, pot holders, runners, placemats, micro bowl cozies, potato bags, gift card holders, tree skirts, and more. Oh, wow. Look at those quilts. Mm. I don't see any crochet items yet. Wire wrap wine products. Candy and Honey photography graphic artist. Kaleidoscopes wooden boxes. We're a mom and pop son company that loves helping people feel better every day. We're 20 years old and ship to all 50 states. We love being a trusted family. Okay, they must do weighted stuff. Yeah. Wood gumball dispensers, blacksmith metalwork, watercolor sports print. David Fortenberry, my family and I handcraft a variety of beautiful yet functional creations for use in the kitchen. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. This is floral. I'm still looking for crochet. I don't see no crochet. These are handbags, backpacks, and they could be a yarn bag right there. Look at there. Ooh, look at that butterfly. Purdy, purdy. See, my sister makes wreaths like that. That's her specialty. Mine is crochet. I know it's got to be some crochet entered in there somewhere. I don't know what this is, but it is pretty. Designed in 2D, I build my work in 3D by laser cutting sheets of wood using laser cutter as well as utilizing a mono color scheme. Each piece has a solid. Look at that. That is pretty. Had to stop twice because I thought it was something crocheted. Hand knotted country carpets. I guess that's about as close as we're going to get to crochet. But that's done by hand. Well, what we do is by hand too, ain't it? They pretty. Look at those butterflies. That's like a lazy Susan. Huh? If you don't like me, let's look at these. I like little quotes. Bathroom rules. If it's up, put it down. If it's on, turn it off. If it's dirty, clean it. If you're slow, hurry. You are my sun, my moon, and all my stars. Sometimes you got to say cluck it and walk away. What I love most about my home is who I share it with. Live, laugh, poop. This is us. Those two little. It's okay if you don't like me. Not everyone has good taste. I need that. Those are cute. Cute, cute, cute. Y'all, we might have to plan in the fall and all of us crochet something that we can wear because it's going to be cool. And show them what crochet stuff look like because I don't see none on here. Hey, that look like the dude off of what you call it? That is him, ain't it? Off of Adventures with Purpose. Doug. That looks like Doug. Okay. So we'll see about Robert, your crochet king. If he comes, Anita, he would have a service dog. Hey, Mama J. Spinning in classes. VJ has the Midwest Fiber Festival will be in St. Louis next spring. They have all the yarns, weaving, knitting, and felting. Good night, bestie. So we're trying to say we need to come to Missouri. That's too far for me to drive, and I don't fly. Veronica, would you go to Missouri with me? Would have to book reservations as soon as this year is over to get one for 2023. You're probably right, Miss Vicky. What part of Missouri, Miss VJ? St. Louis. Oh, Lord, let me see how far St. Louis is from me. Sanita, how far are you from St. Louis? I know that might be closer. Closer to some of y'all. Oh, Lord, 9 hours and 17 minutes, 588 miles. 592 if I go that way. 588 if I go that way. Go up through Nashville. And catch 24 and run 24 all the way up to Mount Vernon. And then catch Mount Vernon. And go over. You've driven to Birmingham? I'm 100 miles south of Birmingham. Chris said, for me, it's only 2.5 hours. Sanita said 5 hours. 8.5 hours from me. It's 9 hours and 17 minutes for me. But hey, I would do it. Thank you, Mama J. I crocheted these up right before my live. Use the embroidery floss thread and a 2.25 millimeter crochet hook and put them together. I also turned some of my wood butterflies that Ronell sent me into earrings as well. It's 26 hours from Kansas City to Baltimore, Maryland round trip. And it would be cheaper for those coming from California and Vegas. Right, Miss Wanda. Sanita said, well, I was going to drive 11 hours. Yeah, I mean, I would do it still. I would do the 10-hour drive. As long as I got somebody with me. I can drive, baby. I get out there on the interstate and set my cruise. And I ride. Sanita said original plan. So you want to stick to Gatlinburg, Pigeon Forge, Tennessee area. Granny D, if you still here, do they have a lot of yarn shops in Gatlinburg and Pigeon Forge area? Yay! Let me play my music. 621 for you, Ronell, to St. Louis, Missouri. Let me play my 100 song. Thank you, y'all. Thank y'all so much for leaving y'all's thumbprint behind. Oh, Lord Jesus. Look what Sis V made, y'all. Got me wanting to go make some. Now, you fixed them in the air fryer too, didn't you? Was they good? This before. Them look good. Them look real good, Sis V. So delicious. Huh. Well, we'll have to maybe Saturday, on our live Saturday. I'll send John Boy email and tell him to pop back up. Because I'm quite sure that'd be closer for him too. Let me check him. I don't know. It might not be for him. St. Louis, Missouri. 358 miles for John Boy. So that ain't too bad. He's about like, that's less than what I would have to drive to go to Tennessee, but more to go to St. Louis. So, Sis V, would you go to Missouri with me? I know Bestie'll go. Bestie'll be down for whatever. Talking about in St. Louis, Miss VJ? Let's see. St. Louis, Missouri Festival. Is it like a craft festival? They say from late March through Labor Day, you'll find special events that include fairs and festivals for culture and music lovers, craft beer enthusiasts, and more. April, St. Louis Earth Day Festival. May, St. Louis Microfest. June, Shakespeare in the Park. July, Fair St. Louis. Hmm. I'm having trouble finding it, Miss VJ. I'll keep searching for it and see what I can come up with. Vendors, Ms. West Fiber. Good night, Dark Sky. MidwestFiberFest.com. Midwest Fiber Fest.com. April the 28th through the 30th. Ooh, let me share. Slides, share screen, Gene. Yeah, I can tell I'm getting tired. All right, we want you. Pattern Gallery application remain open at this time. We want you. Save the date, April the 28th through the 30th. Fiber enthusiasts will celebrate all the beautiful fiber arts next spring, the second annual Midwest Fiber Festival. There will be more classes, demonstrations, and vendors. Admission is free. Like to hear that? It's located at the St. Louis Community College Merrimack campus. And vendors. All right. A little off the beaten path, we offer a variety of traditional dyeing and fiber art materials. Hey, Angie would probably like this one. Ooh, look at that yarn. Wow. Bernard Family Farm. We are a fiber farm focusing on alpacas along with baby doll and Teeswater sheep and Angora rabbits. Products ranging from raw fiber to finished products. Baskets by Laura, all hand woven. Buckmaster Family Farm. Here on our farm, we raise hardy Icelandic sheep on lush Tennessee grass pastures. We started our flock in 2012 with 4 outstanding registered animals, Ebony, Rona, Victoria, and Hagrid. And our flock is growing exponentially. Each spring we have select Icelandic ram, weather lambs for sale. Our studio shop offers both full fleeces and processed roving from our twice yearly shearings. We also offer spinning, tatting, and weaving supplies, hand-dyed threads, and classes in a variety of fiber arts. We are a family of 6 who had a cancer scare back in 2012. Things turned out fine, but rather than think, wow, glad that's over with, we decided to find out why it happened in the first place. That's what kicked off our clean living journey. Fiber Ops Ranch. We are a Army veteran family-owned and operated fiber operation that loves to create products from our alpaca and Angora herd. Homegrown alpaca and Angora fiber, hand-processed, hand-dyed, hand-carded, handmade. We love learning, teaching, and growing in our fiber ranching and arts journey. The Fold Out Cat is a multiple creative fiber business run by Q, aka the Chief Feline, with the frequent and welcome assistance of partners Fiber J and Maker J. All 3 of us are fiber poly artists and teachers. Q occasionally practices estate planning law on the side because she's multi-brain like that. We make and sell one-of-a-kind art bats using our unique bat buffet featuring merino wool, Angelina, bamboo, silk, and more in our beloved Strauch Carters. We also weave in the Saori tradition, spin on a whole herd of wheels, hand-dye microbatch yarn and fiber, teach free-spirited weaving and spinning, and sell our finished items plus fiber art tools and supplies. Oh, yeah. Homestead Fibers, Honey Girl Farms, Fresh Lotus Designs, Hill Creek Yarn, Knitting Oceans, Knitwear Underground, Mesta Meadows Farm. This one here makes Prairie Bag Works, making project bag, yarn bowls, and custom orders. Well, that sounds like that would be wonderful. They don't want me to see what it costs to be a vendor, I reckon. Yes, Anita, mine too, but I can't. If all the yarn there has alpaca in it, I can't buy it. That'll save me money, though. Good night, Tank. Yeah, I'm finna get off of here, too. Good night, Cindy. Good night, Elizabeth. Sunita said, you got a bed for me, Miss VJ? Right, we can go bunk with Miss VJ, can't we? I'll bring my air mattress. I'm like Sandrine. Did V ever answer me about going to Missouri with me? Huh? Did she? I done got a slight headache. She said, let me see, sis. Miss VJ, have you ever been to the festival? Look at VJ. She said, I might bunk at the hotel with everyone. It will keep Shorty from wanting to come. Well, everybody, I am finna get off here and go take a shower and get my tail in the bed. I done got a slight headache. And to keep from taking anything, I'm gonna go to bed. She went this year. It was overwhelming. Wow. So April the 28th through the 30th. I'm just looking at the calendar now. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Leave that Thursday morning. Do Friday, Saturday, and come back Sunday. Work for me. Nighty night, Granny D. Thank y'all for being here tonight. This tutorial for this way will probably be out Thursday. If I can get it done tomorrow, I'll get it done tomorrow. But I got to find the husband a load out of Arkansas and edit the other tutorial and everything. So good night, Angela. I'm going to say probably Thursday. But everybody have a good night. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for getting me to over 100 thumbs. And I will see y'all in the YouTube streets. Did Ursula go live this morning? Today is Monday, right? Yeah, today is Monday. I don't remember getting no notification for her live. But I'll see y'all in the YouTube streets when I can be in them. Because when I have to find... Good night, Ronell. Good night, Miss VJ. Good night, Chris. When I have to try to find my husband a load, that's what I'm focused on. So I have to stay glued to the load board. But I will talk to y'all later. See y'all out in the YouTube streets. I know Veronica will be live Thursday. I don't know folks' live schedule, y'all. So, Sanita says she did. Hey, Daigo. Good luck on that night, all. Yeah. Good night, everybody. I will talk to y'all later. And see y'all in the YouTube street. I'm getting a little confused because I'm tired. I will talk to y'all later. Thank y'all. Good night.